Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. So yeah, today should be interesting. Oh well, if we don't play as Super Joe, then oh well. Yeah, I really, so a buddy of mine loves this game, and has played it a bunch in front of me over the years. Like he loves to just pull it out and show off on it. And I've played, I think, like the first two screens of the game, maybe, back when I was 6-ish. So it's been 30 years. I've effectively not played the game at all. And as Aaron pointed out, I apparently know less than that about it. So, oh, well, whatever. But yeah, so we're gonna be in for it today. Hey, Quesadilla Padilla, welcome. Yeah, welcome Stick, welcome Level 1, Aaron, Zombie, Padilla. Hello all, welcome. Let's get this show on the road. Without further ado, because I want to see how far we really can get in this. I know there's a branching level system, but I don't know where any of them are and where we should go. So, yeah, I don't know what we need to do. I don't know anything about this game really. So we're just gonna jump in. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna learn how to actually do the movement here real fast because. All right, that's not how. Can we actually? Okay, we can. All right, that's good to know. Well, I don't know how to actually use the grapple. So, yeah. All right. So I just have to press up. So I want to get that out of the way now before we actually get, anywhere deep into the game, and then suddenly I've got no idea what I'm doing, and I actually need to execute. So that was kind of intentional. Communicate or wiretapping. I don't know what these do. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Well, I mean, I've heard so many good things about this game for so long that I had to pick it up and play it. Yeah. Good. Perfect. Ah! Alright. I'm hitting up instead of left. Instead of up left. So. Well, we'll also get a chance to see what the wiretapping does. As I said, this is about as close to a cold play as I can make it. Though it was interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. So we can actually grab and move pretty quickly. That's good to know. Let's try wiretapping this time too. Just that way we can see both things, both options. Now we have you. Did they catch on to my wiretapping? Right, and I think I'll. All right. Alright. No. Okay, that's good. Celestial, how you doing, man? How's it going? We're gonna embarrass ourselves a little bit here in Bionic Commando. I don't know what that does for us, but I'm gonna grab it. Woo! Welcome, Thumb. How's it going? Okay. I don't know what we need to do to open that, so... we'll try it. Okay, it does. Sweet. Yep. That's good to know, Zombie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, the movement is exactly what people sort of said, that it's... Yeah. The movement's really fun. I guess that's a fair trade. So the question is, if we can leave and go back in, does that mean we can use multiple options on these, or no? Okay. Alright, we've already read this, but I just wanted to see if we could exit the level and come back in and see what happened. Because I know there are some pretty direct paths to beating this game. Hey, Dara. Welcome, man. How was your stream earlier? I'm sorry, I got a couple business calls, and I was not able to do much beyond just answer those, and it took me away from streams. Okay, all right. Well, that was good. I thought I was toast there for a minute. What if I can just... Nah, I'm not going to try that. I was thinking I might be able to just, like, barely get over there and... I shouldn't do that. What... On the radio transmissions, what do you mean mess them up? I mean, if that's the case, I've probably already messed them up then, Thumb. Because I didn't know you could mess them up, and I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Grapple the white round thing. Well, you mean this thing over here? I did. Or is there something else I can do by grappling it? Hey, Heaps, welcome, man. No worries. What if we can go... I wonder if we can go, in here. No? Okay, alright. Eh, it was worth finding out. Whoop, that was a bad idea, huh? So why is it open this time and it wasn't last time, I wonder? Huh. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Zombie. Alrighty. I mean, I'm guessing since there's an elevator here, we want to go on the elevator. Well, that's more than I know about it, then. As I said, I had that buddy who played it. Let's check something here. Okay, we can grapple that. That's good to know. Okay, alright. I guess we'll, I I guess we'll pop down here and just, like, check everything on the side with the elevator. Oh, gotcha. Good to know. Thank you, Drumble. Appreciate that. So can you go back into a room and pick the other option then? Like, can I keep coming in and picking both? No idea, Celestial. Okay, all right. I did have to, I did have to exit, in order to be able to do that. Okay, that's useful. Oh, is there a continue option? I didn't see it. Okay. I mean, I guess. Carp. I have figured that out. I don't think I'm doing damage to myself, so there we go. Okay, cool. Was that just the, yeah, okay, I guess that's just the wrong way to go. Alright. That was better. Trumbull, quick question while I got you on. Do you have a good source for new, or for original, NES controllers? I need to pick up a few more. And, yeah. Yeah, that kind of worked, right? Oh man, I was trying to sneak in behind him there. I guess I just need to buy some and just start tinkering with them. That was kind of terrifying. But again, it's good to get all these early deaths out of my system, right? Like, and I'm learning more and more about the grapple too. So, like, this is all. I'd rather game over now with very little experience, and have the experience than game over later when I've made some actual progression and feel bad. Right? Like, it always feels so bad. I don't know what these hips are that we've got here. That looks bad. Okay. I guess they're just health. Okay, so, yeah. I mean, it's a thing to pick up in a game. I'm not gonna not pick it up. Alright, so I can't go in there. So I guess I want to go back down here. Hey, gotta love the clip. Alright, so let's try the other side, I guess. Nothing there. Okay. The barrier machine. Oh, you mean the thing actually firing the laser? That would be useful. This is gonna be a little rough, isn't it? Alright, well, that seems like a challenge. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, it's not actually a challenge, is it? Okay, alright, yeah. Cool, thank you. I was trying to figure out, okay, alright, so we could have come in from the other side. That's a pity. I wonder if I can get more health. Alright, so where was the other... The other one was over here, wasn't it? Okay, we don't actually... Oh, bad. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, before I played this game, another buddy of mine who loves it said that I should be picking those up. He said, kind of like Rygar, you should spend a little bit of time like leveling up and getting the items. So, oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could do that. That's really okay. I understand. Let's get out of there. I actually feel pretty good about that. That was a great movement, but oh hi. I have no chance, huh? Okay. What am I doing? Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. If I hit it, the screen blinks and it makes an exploding noise. I'm assuming I'm doing what I do. Cool. Well, we beat the first we beat the first level on the second try. So why would I want to go here? Extra stuff? Let's just try going to all of the there are more of the clear white levels, I think, than there are the red levels. So let's try going to those levels. Okay. Okay, good to know. Cool. Oh, cool. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Get out of here. You bother me. Don't shoot. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, sweet. So do the trucks then, do those wings appear in levels or only in those trucks? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing, so sure. Alright, don't hit up. Don't hit up there. Cool, well, I mean, yeah, we'll use it. We got it, we'll use it. Oh, and the guy told us as much, didn't he? Well, I don't know where to get flares. Okay. Well, we'll go back, here, and then... Are we gonna hit that? Oh! So when you go through, okay, alright, that's cool. Well, I'm sure that there's, So you could farm, continues there. Kinda. Like, you could keep going back to the truck and then, farming it. Alright, so if you fire in one neutral zone... If you fire in one neutral zone, is everyone angry at you for all of the neutral zones? Okay, we can't talk to him. Hey, Dead in Sight, welcome, man. How you doing? Oh, okay, but only for that one neutral zone? And permanently, or just for while you're in there? These are things we gotta know. Oh, okay, alright. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but it's good to know. Hey, Jim, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How'd you die? Getting the free power-up. Punished. Punished for sucking at the game. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I guess we'll we'll move. We'll go through this, and we'll go to the next neutral zone, and I'll check out the neutral zones while we're here. We'll try and go through every level. I mean, why not? We did it with Mario. We did it with everything else. Like, I'm sure that there's a reason not to go to a bunch of levels in this game, but you know, I'm not smart. I'm really stubborn. Don't have to be smart. Good. Good, man. We're, trying to learn this thing. Trying to figure it out. But so far, it's fun. I like the movement. Alright, so I just need to stop talking to those guys. Heard. Nice guy. Yeah, that is very true. He is. Yeah, I don't know how I own this and not Bubble Bobble, since I love Bubble Bobble, and I've played a lot of Bubble Bobble, but have never played this, really. Hey, Data. Welcome. Hello, the old devil. I didn't get that pic. You need to send me that pic. I'm sure you've already told him about that. The question is, do I just go to level 5? Yeah, let's do that. We can always go back to level 4. Just to see what happens. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Why pretend otherwise? In this level, you get the secret jump. Okay, that's not good. Ah, no. How unfortunate. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Okay. Kind of like the experience I had there with the flare, where I could kind of do it, but realistically I couldn't. I'm sure there was something that... I wonder if that reappears. Ow. You know, bullet to the face tends to be bad for your health. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I thought that might be healing, but how do you use them? Let's see. It said start to use the flares, so... I've got a weakness for Bubble Bobble. That's why I keep bringing it up, but... Yeah, you have to exit and come back in. I mean, that's not... Or not. Okay. Well, that was the wrong way to go about that. No! Oh man, that was that was a butt clenching moment. So you can't, you have to drop down if you, okay. That, I wasn't sure about that. Ah! Ah! Alright. Yeah, I am having trouble just getting up onto that ledge. Never played Clue Land. Absolutely nothing. Jim was just saying that, you know, the old classic games. And, like, I don't know how I own Bionic Commando and don't own Bubble Bobble. Like, just classic NES games that, I've played as a kid that I know I like. And how I own this, even though I've never really played it. And I know I like, Bubble Bobble. And they're, you know, neither is, like, really expensive. They're both kind of the same price. So I'm not sure how I ended up owning this as opposed to Bubble Bobble. I guess is... Alright, I'll take that. It wasn't... Ah. an elegant way of doing it, but whatever. Yeah, it's just fun to say. I didn't think that would hit me. Aw, sad. Yeah. That was a long way to fall. Just saying. It's a long way down, guys. A long way down. And I keep thinking that I'm gonna be fine there, and I'm not. I'm just not. I need to stop thinking that. Alright, that was way easier. I should have gotten that. I just didn't really realize it until... So this is sort of what I was talking about when I was saying that I needed to get good at the movement. Yeah, that was kind of necessary. I'm just gonna have to take that hit. Because I can't get away from these guys. And I can't really... Ugh. I need any angle where I can actually shoot them right now. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to get around that yet. Wide cannon. What's a wide cannon? Let's go to level 4, and then we're gonna hit this guy again. Yeah, we'll descend here. All right, so that's the only thing I've got there. Okay. I guess we want that. Do we have all of these things? So right now we don't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Man, what a jerk! You know, we don't just go around headbutting him, do we? No. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes sense. I guess I did that by accident, but I didn't really realize that I could do it. Good to know. Hold on a sec. Gotta refill the tea. Okay. Good to know. Don't know what that meant, though. Alrighty. Cheapest tactic ever. No! I don't know if I got that or not. I don't think I heard the little, that little sound when I picked it up, so I guess not. Yeah, I thought that might be the case there. So actually, a sad thing about Rygar, that a couple people I know in chat right now are going to be really happy about. I lost all my footage for it. So I'm going to have to play Rygar on stream again, so I have the footage. Crap. I thought I was doing something smart. It turns out I wasn't. Smart. I was doing a dumb. Alright. I mean, I'm learning at least, so there's that. Okay, that's good to know. It's awfully quiet in here. Ah! How do I get away from this guy? Oh, gotcha. Okay, alright. Now, I mean, I'm gonna have to worry about him in the sense that, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, zombie. That makes a huge difference. Thank you, Drumble, because that allowed me to, like, that was the one time I did drop behind him. So, yeah, cool. And there's wide cannon. Cool. Alright. I understand. Not really, but, you know, enough to start getting there. Oh, okay. So did his arm not do damage with me? Did his arm not do damage to me? And we'll try this here just so I can get a sense for seems like yeah, that was bad. Woo! 2 continues though from this. That was worth it. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't get to his back in time. Alright, we'll try the descent. Can we transfer past this? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll go into each level. Like that. Why not? Oh, so I don't have infinite ammo of the spread. Okay, alright, good to know. We'll still use it for this one. Just because, why not? We'll try. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, well... I was wondering about that. Okay, that's gonna be really key, that dropping, that drop hop. Thank you for that, Drumble. Yeah, okay, I can't shoot that. I thought I'd try. Find out now. Why not? Okie dokie. Again, I think this is where he says that... Okay, no, not this one. Cool. I see why this game is so vaunted, because it's really fun. Yeah, that seems really important to have here. Yeah. We'll just stand there and do that. No! Is there... No. Carp. Okay, well. Oops. Alright. Ah! This almost reminds me of Castlevania, though. The music here. The music isn't really that obvious, but it's really fun. Right. When they both go the other way. Ah, well. That worked reasonably well. Yeah. Alright, so I need to... Alright, let's test that theory. Okay, alright, that's good to know. Cool, gotcha. I think I went to the neutral zone, didn't I? Alright, there we go. Finally. Finally we got past that part. I'm fine with it. I will actually pick these up because I think I'm going to need them. That was weird. Why did he... Was that a sprite limitation issue? Is that why he didn't fire there? That was interesting. How's it going, Jim? Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Actually, Aaron, looking at this, I think Super Joe's in for a bad day anyway because of our attempts to save him. I do know that the rocket launcher is really effective for, like, speedruns. Yeah, sure. Why not? No! Oh, man. Saved it. Ah! Cool. I did something decent. Proud of myself on that one. What's this? Okay. So we do not need to worry about this thing, or we do need to worry about this thing. I mean, if I'm not taking damage, then okay. That wasn't intentional, but I mean, once I got back there and I realized that I wasn't taking damage, why not, right? Like, okay, sure. Thanks. Hey, rocket launcher! That better do some good damage. Alright, so we haven't beaten level 4. We'll, I guess we'll just continue on. We'll go to the DMZ then. And just to check out all of the DMZs. I guess I should select the health potion again. Oops. Yep. Nope. Oops. I just hit the wrong button. I just hit the wrong button. See if we can go back in and undo our mistake. Don't mind me. Didn't mean it. I did not mean it. I'm so sorry. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Guys, I just wanted a little more action around this place. It seemed a little dull. Didn't seem like much was going on. I thought I'd liven it up a little bit. Can you really hold that against me? Thanks, buddy. That guy's a real help, isn't he? It's like, don't die. What the? Do the what to say the who? Things hurt me here? I am not a nerd. I am a geek. Thank you. I want to try the rocket launcher, just because. Alright, we'll switch to this. So does this go away after we use it, like, permanently? Or is it just a once per level we can use it? Good gravy. What an aggro start. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What the? Get me out of this goo. Oh, buddy. Aw, they're little mini dudes. They're mini dudes. Okay, so I had no idea that we were going to be up against this, like, the tank style stuff. So apparently I picked the right level to switch over to the rocket launcher, huh? Wonder how many hits they take without the rocket launcher. Well, I guess we'll try, because we'll use it when we're almost out of this life, and then, yeah. Areas 3 and 6. Okay. 3 and 6, and he was saying that for the... Whoa, buddies! I didn't do it, it wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an innocent here. Oh, they just keep coming until you get out? Okay. Well, alright, that's fine. Ah, well, that'll work. He anticipated that. We'll use the health thing there. We'll find out. Why not? Who cares? We gotta learn. I wonder if you can... I feel like I have made an error. I really don't know what to do now. Do I just want to climb all... I guess I just have to climb all the way back up, huh? But I didn't say a way to... What have I done? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sure, that makes sense. What? Use the mechanics of the game? Nonsense. Okay. Ah! Jerk! Hey, Retrostar, how's it going? Welcome. How's your day? Feel like I got kind of lucky there. Cool, a pendant. I have no idea what this does. You know, I just realized this stream playing these games the way I'm playing them without really knowing what I'm doing is so similar to, like, the playground style, right? Oh, I saw the stream buffer there. But yeah, no, playing this like this without any knowledge of what we're doing is kind of like the old playground style. I'm just... You guys are letting me know what you know about the games at points, and I'm hoping that you're telling me the truth. Or that it's correct. It's really fun. It's really fun. I hope you guys find the same humor and entertainment in that I do. Oh, can I not? Okay, so I just can't get out of that. Okay, good to know. I figured that out immediately after I messed it up, so... Oh well. Oh well. Well, that's only useful depending on what version of Dracula it is. Because if it's the Dracula from Castlevania 2, boy, does that not matter. What just happened? What just actually happened? Oh man, that was interesting. Alright. One-shotter, huh? Oh, okie dokie. Well, hopefully the plant is full now. Good grief. Oh, that was a bit of a shocker. We're just gonna sprint through this stage as fast as I can then. Whoa! No! Bad! Oh, no! That was horrible. I wonder if we can get on the very edge and... Oh well. It was worth a try. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it this way instead, huh? Oh, man. Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand how that works now. I'll be a little more aware now that I know we can handle... We might get an alarm and how we have to handle it. I mean, I still got hit, but at least I knew something could happen. Wait, was I actually supposed to go up here? Huh, I guess not. Alright, well, so be it. Is that just death? Okay, that's just death. Good to know. Oh, God. Horrible. Alright, so guys, let me know on this one. I can just, if I'm running low on continues, I can just go towards the armored cars and get more continues, right? Is that actually a thing we can just do? Oh, okay. So we don't really have to worry about gaming over that much. I mean, we kind of do if I lose track, but... Well then, how do you guys feel? Should I just do that? I mean, if I'm gonna game over, should I just go for the I guess I should. I mean, I don't see any reason not to. We just keep trying to, you know, we'll just try and beat, I mean, yeah, just for the challenge of the getting goods, but I mean, I guess it's in mechanics, so why not? Alright, well, we got here again, so that's good. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm asking. Is there a reason I shouldn't? Does it cheapen the experience to do that? Man, I feel like I have to... I don't know how to get out of this, though. Oh, okay, I see. So we do need to go down there. That is the place we need to actually go. Okay, alright, I see how... Man, that is so hard to get... Yeah. I don't know. That shot is really hard to do. Alright, I'm gonna go get a couple continues then. And then we'll go back. Because, I mean, I think we're tearing through them here at this point, so why not? I had a feeling that might happen, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. Because, like, those aren't really that hard. Oh, we got the twofer. No, we didn't. Okay, so I need to go back to the last one. Oh, you jerks! Here, I guess? Yeah, okay. No! I'm getting trolled so hard. Well, this was supposed to be quick and easy, but... Come on! Come on, fight me, bro! Oh, man, that's funny. So basically, you can get 2 continues per one of these. That seems to... Alright, so we're gonna go hit the truck over here. And then... Yeah, perfect. And then we'll go back to level 3 and we'll beat level 3. I think that's more than enough time spent on this. But I mean, it doesn't seem like these levels are not really that hard, especially if I get my health back between them. So yeah, because we'll hit this. I guess we won't hit that truck again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sweets! Sweet, sweet, sweets. It was level 3 we were on, right? I think. Alright. Cool. Then we'll descend. We'll have to go back to level 4 at some point. Maybe I'll just start the game over if we beat it, and then we'll, I guess we don't care about that, right? Because we already have it. Those piranha plants started to terrify me. They're scary, man. At least we're pretty... oh well. We do have to get that, I think. Because we have to get that to unlock the boss door, right? Stick! Hey, dude. How's the cleaning going? Nice. Alright, so there's gotta be a better way to do this than what I've been doing. Alright, that's... whatever. Taking it. Yeah, I figured this would be... So much for their defenses. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to just stone cold blow him up in one shot, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Time for a tea refill. That, yeah, rocket launcher is good. That makes me not want to change from the rocket launcher at all. Although he did say 3 and 6 for spread gun and rocket launcher, so I don't know which they were talking about you want the spread gun for. But, you know, whatever. We'll try. We'll back out if it turns out. What's this? What is that? Alright, well, we'll just continue on. And yeah. Alright, well, yeah, we're not gonna... I'm gonna lose a life trying to get that free life. We're gonna lose a life not trying to get that free life too, though, so there's that. Alright. And I waited for it. Not very long, but I did actually wait for it. I didn't even see the springs there. That was, pretty happy with that, because that was just pure reaction. Go away. Alright. I mean, I guess I can just sort of Hail Mary this. Oh, good. I might see what you're talking about here, Trumbull. I'm starting to get that, like, that nervous feeling like I don't know what I'm doing, and it's terrifying. Ow. Well, that actually didn't hurt that much, but it still only took one bar of health. But no, I was trying to hit just straight up, but why can't I grab? Oh, can I not? Man. Yeah, I'd agree with you then. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. I like it. Alright. I don't know what that cross does either. I kind of like to I'd like to know what the items actually do, but It's not for us to know. But the game does a really good job of teaching you, that was a hard way to do it, for sure, but, the game does a really good job of teaching you what you're doing first. It hasn't felt unfair. It hasn't felt unfair by any stretch so far. So I can't... So I'm dead? Oh, no, okay. I see how you get out of that situation. Okay. Yeah, the controls definitely take some getting used to, but it's really fun to just, like, swing around like that. I mean, I feel like I should just be focusing on that anyway, because I don't know if I can get more health, and I don't know if it'll really matter, but... if it does matter, then I'll at least have done it, I guess? Yeah, it does, but it really does feel like... I don't know what we do there if we miss that. The good thing is, I feel like I got kind of a little bit of beginner's luck on the, that was weird. I feel like I got some beginner's luck on the first time that I did that. And I feel like this time... I feel like this time I'm not. If that makes sense. I feel like this time I'm... I'm actually having to play the level. Whereas the last time I did it, I just didn't really have to play the... I had to play the level in the sense of actually playing it, but not in the sense of really learning the mechanics of it. Ow. No! Alright, well, whatever. If we can get through a boss fight, then that's fine, and we have... Huh, I wonder what we're supposed to do there. Oh, hi! Okay. Alright, that was a thing. Wow, that was rough. That was rough. Okay, well, progress though. Progress nonetheless. If I can get better at the mine part there, where the soldiers are throwing the mines, then we'll be good to go. I've got to figure out a better way to deal with those mines. And so far, I don't have a good answer to that. You know, I wonder if we can... I haven't been using that, but maybe that's what I needed to be doing all along. Is using that forward grab for something. No! That is so precise. It's... I mean, it's totally fair. Like, they give you all the time in the world to set up for it. But... the actual timing on... not the timing on it. The positioning on it is... woohoo! Skin of teeth. Yeah, if we could also avoid dying a few times here, I guess. Oh god, that's kind of terrifying, actually. Yeah, I just need to be further over. Okay, good to know. Recovered that one. Alright, that was good. That was good. We're getting better at both of those sections. And then... I'm gonna get better at this now. That's a bad place to be. Yeah, I messed that up pretty horribly. No! Oh well. Well, that was good. Alright. So where's the next one? Yeah, I was wondering about that. With that... That's so precise that it's awfully hard to do. No! Alright, well... Alright. God! Two... that was so rough! That was so rough. Alright, so I don't know how to beat this guy, though. That's gonna be the catch. I kind of feel like maybe we should... Yeah, I don't know. Is this a guy we have to hit in the back as well? I have an idea. This is my idea. I like it. It worked. Sure, why not? I'll take it, right? I mean, it's a valid strategy. Is there a better way to do that? Or is that sort of like the best way to do that? Okay, cool. How do you actually beat him? Get behind him? Is he another guy that has armor in the front? Thank you, Celestial. Appreciate it, man. Oh, okay. Alright. Yes, forget that. Why, when you're going to a DMZ, do they give you the option to pick your armament? I'm like, no, I don't want that. I have the permit, you twerp. Fine. Fine. I'll select the permit, whatever that is, wherever it is. Well, then I'll take it. If I want it, right, I'll have it. So can you not unlock some boss areas without having the right communicator? Man, when things are running towards me right now, all I want to do is react by firing. Like, it's got my trigger finger itchy as all get out. You just go in here and like... Okay, no. Well, I don't feel too bad. I got more than half of them, so... We didn't get the most value out of that. I don't even know if we can get more, more in the ways of health, so... Man, I kind of want to go back to level 4 before we get into this late level nonsense. Because, let's see, we've got... I guess we've beaten 6 levels out of what? Alright, so there are 12 levels, and... Yeah, we should go back now and beat level 4. I should just learn how. Because it's definitely one of those things that I can see there being skills we need that we don't have yet. All of 15. Okay, alright, I'll go back into 15. Oh darn, they're giving me free continues. Watch, now I'll die because I said that, but whatever. Well, we used up what? 2, we used up 2 continues? Or did we use 3 in level 6? We used 2 or 3. I think we used 2. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Zombie. Appreciate it, man. This game rocks. I mean, I'm stoked to be playing it. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Drumble. I know you're giving me a hint by telling me that, but... Hey, Camp. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I hope Genshin Impact is treating you well. Yeah, now we just need to get out of here. Get out of here. You bother me. I really wish there were a save function for this, though. Alright, so we won't get the health option in this level because of, Does it go above 9 continues? Or does it have the... Or is it just 0 to 9? Okay, so yeah, we will not be able to keep the health for this because we're gonna need the flare. So I'll have to be... careful. Although I kind of wonder... You know, that wasn't really the best way to do it, but I'll have it. I don't know whether we've got the right communicator either here. I don't know what that means, but sure. I guess it means we have the wrong communicator. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know whether we... I mean, I assume that we do have the right one somewhere here, but... No! I wonder, actually. Let's try something. I can do this, man. Ah! There we go. Alright, so we can't... So we can't get in here with the communicator we took. So I'm gonna guess we need to switch back to the original communicator. I think that was the right one. Because right now we've got that one. We'll try the original. And see how that goes for us. Man, that guy is such a twerp. He hits us no matter what we do. Alright, is this the right communicator? And now I know... So I don't know whether that actually did unlock the door or not, but now we can at least find out. And again, I don't know whether we can get more health or not. We're gonna try, though. I mean, we're so low on life, it doesn't hurt us to at least try. Alright, so where's the boss here? Wait, did we clear this? I mean, that was easy, at least. I guess we did beat this one, huh? I don't know. I don't know if we actually did beat 4 then. I'll feel kind of bad if we did, but... it didn't hurt to try. And we'll find out about continues now. I don't know why I'm dodging. I mean, I really don't care about their attacks, so it kind of doesn't matter. And we've kind of naturally farmed a couple continues here, so... Because I have this feeling that the next area... I have this feeling that the next areas with the trucks are gonna start getting nasty. That's my guess. So it seems like if we're gonna get our continues, now is the time not getting in all this stuff. Alright, yep, we'll descend. We'll stick with the rocket launcher because it's amazing. Here, we'll go back to this. I feel like we're gonna need whatever that capsule is there, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know where we'll need it, so... let's try the blue one now. It looks like we're at max health, just from what we're seeing here. Alright, so now we can at least, I think, find out whether we're... Okay. I guess you just had to hit that in the middle. It would have been good for us to actually fail at that a little bit more, just to know what was going on. Oh, okay. Alright. Good to know. Thank you. I am trying to actually... Yeah, whatever. I don't think I care about that guy, to be honest with you. He's kind of obnoxious, but I don't think I care about him. Let's try this. Let's go to the right. It's the easy path, but... Oh, that was called making the best of a bad situation right there. Okay. So, is this the right communicator or not? Okay. It looks like it. Near the ocean. That strikes me as being uniquely unhelpful. It's cool that we've gotten right. It's cool that we've gotten this 6th health though. Now I really do want to know how much health you can get. This is kind of terrifying. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That doesn't scare me if that's how this is gonna go. Area 9. Oh, max hit points is 8. Okay, wow. So it must take a lot of experience to get to that. Because I haven't been shy about picking stuff up. Okay, don't know what that is, but we're gonna make as much forward progress as fast as possible. This looks like a boss door. And it is. I don't know how to get behind these guys is the problem. No! Okay, well, I figured it out. Unfortunately, I figured it out too late. But now that I have figured it out... Yeah, okay. Now that I figured it out, though, I've got it. So, at least there's that. I just needed to put 2 and 2 together and actually figure out what 4 was. Okay, so everyone keeps saying he's in 9. So if I go to 9, am I gonna end the game? I guess I kind of need to know that right now, because I don't want to. We want to beat all the other stages. So if we end the game and then we're back at square one, that feels kind of bad. No, okay, good. Alright. We're gonna go to the DMZ first, and then we'll go to 9, and then we'll go to 17, then we'll go to 7, 18, and then we'll go up and around the little triangle. Because if I'm going to accidentally, prematurely end the game, I need to know. What do the boots do, out of interest? I don't mind that being spoiled, because I kind of... Alright, fine. I mean, that was painful. Oh, that's kind of cool. Man, why isn't that guy getting attacked if he's attacking me? The jerk. I don't know what happened with my screen there, but it makes it kind of terrifying. Does this guy talk to me? No. Okay. We're pretty close to being out, so I guess, yeah, that was terrifying, Drumble. It absolutely was. Alright, we're not going after that. We fired in a DMZ. Everything's gonna go sideways. Oh, or not. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Exciting and interesting, but moot. We're gonna find out what these things are like now, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of the cartridge now, but I mean, I cleaned it. It should be just fine. I mean, there is that. Like, I wouldn't mind it. I just feel like I would be sad because I feel like we're actually, well, we're pretty far through, right? We've only got 4 more levels to complete out of 12, like 3/4 of the game, so I guess we'll stick with this one. It's gonna really suck when we find that we've got the wrong... Alright, I guess we can't come here, huh? The horrible thing about it glitching would mean that we were, we would actually not know if it was going to glitch again. Wait, no. I want to go back here. So I'm checking to see if there's another weapon here that we can use. That I guess not. Okay, all right. So we can't come here yet. I guess we'll transfer to this area and we'll just check out the DMZ, and then we'll yeah, I guess so. Show off my skills with a Z. Whatever those are. So far, though, I mean, this is one of those games that I'm pretty happy considering I've never played, like, past the first, I think, literally the first 2 screens of this game. I'm pretty happy with how it's gone. Oh, really? So, how fast can you do it? I have no idea what we just picked up, either. Don't we have the machine gun? Or, no, that's just a rapid fire. Oh, cool. Between the mountains. Huh, interesting. So I'm assuming that's a hint. I don't know what that hint means, though. Talk to this guy? What is the world record on this, anyway? You know? I mean, it's not that hard to find out. We could just Google it real fast. Ah, well. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Because as much as the completionist in me wants to get every single item in the game, I don't think I'm changing from the rocket launcher. It does too much damage and it's too good. Oh, we did get it, I guess. I don't know. I guess we got it. Come on. Well, I think, just from watching what's happening, I'm sure you can just swing and do what Drumble was saying and like, swing through a bunch of stuff. So that makes sense, and that would save a bunch of time. Have we been to 19 yet? I don't think so. I'm gonna find out real fast just to make sure. That's pretty fast. Yeah. Okay, it's this twerp. Sure. Go away. Go away. Alright, and did we beat level 8? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. We did. Okay. So then we're gonna go to 10, 11, and 12 in that order. We're gonna have plenty of continues. Ow. Alright. So... we gotta go to 10. I don't have enough power. What have I not done? I guess we need to go back to 7? And figure out how to get past that... I don't know. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll descend again and see all the same old stuff. Yeah, we really can't progress here, can we? We beat 8 and 9. We've beaten every stage up to this point, so what have I missed? So I've missed a gun in one of the levels? Huh, okay. I guess we'll go back into 8? Or do I already have the gun? I don't mind that being spoiled just because it's... I can either go through and one by one and figure it out, but... Dig up. Level 9? Okay. Alright. Well, we'll try level 9 then. I did beat level 9, didn't I? I thought. No, we haven't been here. Alright. Cool, so... Okay. There has to be a... Feeling good about that one, guys. Now the question again is, do we have the right communicator? Come to level 7. No. Okay. Alright. It would appear you are correct, Mr. Drumble. No! I did not mean to do that. Oh, we could have gone to the right. Okay, alright. Did not realize that. So now I understand that. I mean, I'm sure that's not what I was supposed to do, but I'll take it. I'm not sure that that's not what I was supposed to do, but I'll still take it. Good for you. What if I wasn't after Joe, huh? What if I was after sweet, sweet revenge for all the cliffs I've been chucked off in this game? I'm not out for Joe. I'm out to take them all out single-handedly. I have been noticing that, yeah. I wasn't sure what was doing it, but I was all in for it. Yeah, that's sick. It's saved my hide at least 3 times, too. We've got a lot of continues if it goes above 9 now. Alright. I wonder what those last 2 slots are. Okay. I really like how this game, I really like how this game has you go right and left a lot. Like, that's the way you don't just, like, go into a level and go to the right until you beat the level. The back and forth of this game is really, really fun. Really well done. These areas are a little bit, troublesome. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Leo, welcome. That's, well, we're gonna find out about the continues, aren't we? Yeah, okay, it caps out at 9. Although, we'll find out probably again whether it actually caps out at 9 or whether... okay, yeah, we do have the right side up here. Whether it caps out at 9 or whether it actually does overflow, it just doesn't tell you. Yeah, this game is amazing, Leo. I'm so lucky. Like yesterday for Friday Fun Day, Adventure Island 2 was really fun, and now we're getting this, and it's really fun. Like, oh, do we not need to go up here? Ah, rip. Oh well. No! Oh, brutal. Oh, well. That could have been a lot worse. Namely, it could have just straight up stone cold killed us. Which is kind of what it normally does, so. Or, at least at this point in the game, I would sort of expect that to be what would happen. We just need to stay directly under that. No mercy. No! It went straight through it! Oh, brutal. Brutal! It did, though. It went, like, the hook shot, or the hook, went straight through the... I mean, this is fine, right? Because this is, like... We're getting near the end of the game. This should be hard. Man, but this is rough, though. God! I'm getting destroyed! Like, just wrecked here. Ah, it's so rough. Do what? God, that just sucks so bad. This part is tough. And it's just because it requires a lot of precision on that jump. Or in the not the jump, sorry, but the grapple. I've hit it so many times too now. Like the grappling hook going right through that. It's so sad. It's so disheartening. It's just like the game is just kicking me when I'm down. Like, yeah, haha, you got it. But you didn't get it to our standards. Sucker. You suck. Like, I guess I'm shooting too early, and the grapple needs to end at the point where I'm grabbing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing now. Clearly it's something, but I don't have any idea what it is. Too early? Okay, alright. You just take so much damage. I mean, I'm toast. I don't think there's a world in which I survive from here. God. It's so rough. Oh, man. Because it's rough because my timing has been, like, my timing is wrong for the mechanics, but my timing is good, you know what I mean? Like, I've timed it sort of like you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, exactly. There's that. But you know what I'm saying, right? Right, Drum? That it's like... And there's also, like, no good way to... I haven't figured out a good way. Why did that only hit one and not both? Oh, wait. I still miss... I'm sort of surprised that that didn't hit. I just misunderstood the mechanics of the grappling hook, actually. Because... Yeah, okay, alright. I got it. That last fall made me understand what I was doing wrong. I mean, if I get lucky and actually get a level from this, then... No fall damage, thank God. No! Ah, my finger was just not too far on the diagonal that time. No! I mean, clearly I didn't mean to hit up and the grapple. God. This section is just like... This section is just like a kick to the groin. Get good, you lousy bum. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Cool. Well, I learned something brand new about this whole process. That's really neat. Am I? Actually. Well, I don't know whether that's actually hitting him or not. HA2? I actually don't know what you're talking about, Leo. Oh, Home Alone 2? Never played it. Oh, wait a minute. Can we get into a hitbox there? No, we can't. Okay. Alright. That was probably too risky, but... Alright, cool. Woo! Then I'm glad I never played it. Do what, Drumble? We are gonna go take out a huge laser cannon, huh? Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you have to use the machine gun? Is that what that means? Nah, thank you. Oh, you don't have to? Okay, alright, cool. Or is this a, you don't have to, but? So I'm guessing now we need this one. That's... Oh. Oh. So they pull one of those on you, huh? No! I keep trying to let go and I can't. It's sort of awkward. Alright. We're gonna find out whether it carries over the continuous or not. No, okay, so it maxes out at 9. Good to know. Alright, we'll descend. You know, maybe the three-way is actually better for this level. It might be. Alright. This is gonna be a long slog, isn't it? I don't know, Drumble. This is pretty toothy. Never mind. That's not as bad as I thought. What the? No! Bad! Do not want! What? I don't get that, but sure. Oh, yeah, no, you have to. But I was pressing down. Oh, well, whatever. That was weird. I actually was pressing down there. Find out whether we have the right communicator now. A man named Hal. Okay. So this is gonna suck, isn't it? No! No! Oh! Yep, that sucked, but not in the way I thought. Why do I feel like that's instant death? Okay, it isn't. That's not what I expected. Oh, what a jerk. I love the rocket launcher. It's so much fun. The rocket launcher is so much fun. I can definitely see a good challenge run of not like going through this game without using the rocket launcher, like that, you know, that kind of thing. No items and stuff like that. But all right, it's tea time again. I'm still feeling like, well, I really want to know what those last two slots are, where the cross is, or whatever. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna die. They're actually amazingly forgiving with your timing to step on the platforms. I'm really impressed with that. Normally in NES games, you know, you're just toast, right? Like that's it. You're done. Huh. Okay. I have no idea what to do now then. Unless these are just a ruse and you don't actually want to be on them. I mean, I feel like this is just pure folly what I'm doing right now, but... My tootsies are on fire, though. Okay, that wasn't it. I like how it's kind of puzzly now. This game has a real wide range, doesn't it? I kind of like that. Okay, that's how we do it. Cool. It seems bad. Probably where we need to go, but seems bad. Okay, it is where we need to go, but we needed to go here first. Oh, so you have to complete all of it. Okay. Alright. It's a thing. Or, I mean, you have to complete 10, 11, and 12. They don't let you just skip straight to the end. I learned. It took me long enough, but I learned. I don't understand. I don't actually understand. I understand. Now I'm just sad. Yeah. Alright, well, whatever, that's fine. Now I know, right? Yeah. Well, I did. Just only halfway. This game is cheap, Leo. Yeah, this game is cheap. And it is also well worth your money. No! Oh, brutal. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I know they said there was a tunnel in, what, level 9, wasn't it? No, there was a tunnel in level 7. And then there was something in level 9, too, I think. Yeah, no, this game is... I mean, this game is A, great, and B, cheap. Like, it's the perfect mix of everything you could ever want. Good, cheap, and accessible. I just had trouble timing that. I mean, obviously, but... The movement is not, like... It's not the kind of game you would... Well, that was terrifying. I mean, if I just need to do that. Yeah. Well, I was hoping that would hop me up high enough, Drumble. That, I mean, it wasn't entirely planned the way I dropped, but I was hoping that I could get to the end and then bounce. So, once the disaster had struck, I kind of thought about that being a possibility. Not intentional. Don't want to take claim for that, but it was like I had an idea of how to get out of the really bad situation I was in. If that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm kind of torn. Let's try and beat the game. Because I want to make sure that I don't get sidetracked enough and then get, okay, alright. Yeah, let's just knock this game out. I think, it's one of those things that, like, we know the secrets are in 7 and 9, and I might come back and do, like, a complete 100% of this at some point, but, yeah, we'll definitely try it. But, we've missed only one item, and I think it's in area 7. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what they said, so we know where it is. Let's just try and take this thing home. Because it might take me a minute. I don't know how hard the last level is. I don't know if I got hit there either. And I'm feeling the groove, like you know how you get when you're like you're ready to beat a game. You're like, yeah, this game was really good, and now I just want to clean it out. Yeah, that's the feeling I've got. So yeah, I kind of figured that given how mean the other areas were at points, I kind of figured that this was going to be, you know, kind of rough. Okay, we can't get through there. Alright. So it's a maze, it looks like. Oh, no, let me guess. You have to actually blow up both the sections. It's really good, man. It's really good. I'm playing this just cold for the first time, too. And it's extremely fun. So, I might recommend... I might recommend just, there's something rearmed for the GBA, I think. So, I don't know anything about that. A buddy of mine played it, and he said that the fact that the screen is so small is really, really, really rough. Because it's a handheld, so it just kind of... Do we have to kill him? I mean, okay, I will. Yeah, well, it kinda, but, you know... What's going on here? Alright, what am I missing? Drumble, do I have to exit the level? Is this why you need the machine gun? Do they make you do it with the machine gun? I thought you were just saying no, so that makes me think I'm missing something here. I'm just seeing if I really need to, like, pinpoint this one right in the middle. But I haven't had to on any of the others. I may have to leave the level and come back. Oh, I was saying that, you know, even when you raise it, like, even when you expand the screen like that, it's still just only showing you a certain amount. I really have no idea what to do here. I'm guessing that this is why they said you have to come in with a machine gun. And actually, I just need to leave the level. Nah. No, Celestial. I can. Oh, I don't... No! Balls and testicles. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so we've got those two. Alright. That was it. Leo, I was going to recommend that. I was actually going to recommend the one for the Game Boy Advance. I've heard about it, but... Well, I tried to blow it up and it wouldn't. I did kill the guy in there really quickly, though, so... Yeah, why do I feel like that's going to be easier said than done? Ah! Oh, this is going to be... Woof. Oh, Game Boy Color. Yeah, my bad. Yep. I get Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color mixed up because I didn't really know anything about him, but... Yeah. Oh, good. I don't know whether to take those as votes of confidence or I am completely screwed. Alright. Oh, okay. I think I see what I'm doing here then. Oh no! That's rough. Oh! Oh, it's so rough! Ah, yeah. 2. Oh! We don't have the healing either. Okay, alright. Alright. What next? What next? What we got? Oh, no. Really? Yeah, I read the cockpit part. No! What the? Oh, I had no health. Right, that's fine. Yeah. I had no health. That's fine. How do I... Oh, okay. Alright. Did we make it? Did I do it? Was that it? Dude. This game is sweet. This game is sweet. Awesome. Thank you for the GGs. Man. Yeah, this game rocks. Okay, I see why people have talked about this game so much for so long. This thing is amazing. Yeah, this is, this game is a real treat. Oh, man. It is a classic. In a way, I'm so glad that waited this long to, I'm so glad that we waited this long to play it through. I mean, I guess in this case. My wife isn't really a part of waiting to play a game on that one. But, yeah. I just, I never owned it and didn't have original hardware and all that good stuff for so long to play it. And I just kind of waited. Awesome. So, 2 hours and 40 minutes, or actually, because we started the stream a little early, basically it's been, like, 2 hours, 35 minutes, and we beat every level. We didn't get everything. We did miss that one item, but, that's not bad. I'll take that for sure. Cool. I'll check that out, Zombie. The one what I really would like to do is go back and read all of the old MechWarrior and BattleTech books, because those books, man, some of those are really, really good. And I haven't read them in a long time. Actually, I've only read them once. But Eugene sent me a couple books, or I asked him about what he'd written, and he gave me some recommendations. And I need to read that first, and I just haven't had a moment so far. Yeah, that's a good point. That was good. Okay. I'll check him out for sure, man. I'll check him out for sure. I like that. Man. That game is sick. So, obviously the first thing about it with not being able to do jumping is an interesting idea. And it could have been so bad if the swinging mechanic wasn't so good. And what I realized there, I think right when you entered the stream, Leo, was that at the end of the day, you're literally aiming it like a shot to catch something, because we were swinging from so many long flat surfaces that I never really realized we weren't connecting when it passed through them. And it didn't matter much of the game, but I could see going through it a second time, understanding that being able to actually play the game a lot better and a lot faster. It just being a much smoother experience. But yeah, that was oh man, that was a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun. Well, okay, we beat that. I didn't come up with a backup plan for today because I didn't think we would beat it as quickly as we did. So there are a couple options. We can call it a bit of an early stream, but that seems to sort of rob you guys of a little content. So instead, play Mario 1. Okay, Thumb. I'll play Mario 1. Thumb and I have been talking about doing a little bit Mario 1 for fun, and doing a warpless playthrough. And I have only beaten Mario 1 that one time, and I've never done it again. So I need to test that anyway. That's a good point. I'll go get Mario 1, guys. I'll be right back, and we'll just give it. No, I'm fine with Warpless because I don't know, since we played it on the Getting Good, and we actually beat all of the levels. I don't know how good I'll be at the game on another playthrough, so it doesn't hurt just to see how we do. So let me go get that, and then we will and we'll just see how far I get. It's a good idea for a Getting Good. So I'm going to switch over real fast to Be Right Back screen, and we will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we'll give this a shot. Yeah, I'd like to play Rearmed for sure. It is interesting to change from Bionic Commando to this. That's actually causing me some problems. I think it would have to, Thumb. I mean, I think that at the end of the day, I mean, if somebody messed it up, then that's a problem. But I think if we wanted everyone to complete it, then we should encourage people to use that trick, right? Like, I'm trying to do a trick. I'm trying to do something I was learning for a speed run of this, and I should I'm not trying to speed run this right now. I should not be using speedrun strats. But yeah, I mean, if it were hyper competitive, I would say no. But I would say in a friendly race, absolutely you should allow the continue. I mean, it's friendly, right? I mean, that's... No, no, I'm not. I mean, I don't know a lot of these levels, right? I mean, I've played them. You guys have seen the couple times I've played them for the most part. It's really World 5 where I start to get confused about what I'm doing and don't really know, but... Oh, absolutely, Leo. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, then... I mean, we can... Yeah, we can do that. We might be able to do that after this. I mean, if I don't do very well, I can just get as far here in this as I can, and we can have like half an hour or so. You are seeing... Well, you're not seeing Lost Levels, Celestial. You are seeing Mario 1. Well, Leo, that's a really good idea. And I'm more than happy to do it. That'd be a lot of fun. You know, I didn't even know that star was there. Woo! Ah. Good lord. Alright. Come on, Justin. Get your momentum down. Yeah, whatever. We all know that's not the case. I was talking with a buddy of mine earlier about NDRs. And NDRs just aren't my thing. I respect them, but it's just... So, a lot of you guys who've had the time to play a lot of these games more over your lifetime, like, I think our NDRs make a lot of sense. And they're really, really cool. But there are just so many games that, just because of life, I haven't had the opportunity to play, that I really am always... I always want to prioritize playing more games rather than perfecting the ones I have played, if that makes sense. Like, I missed out on almost all of the Nintendo era. And I missed out on most of the Super Nintendo era. When I was a kid, I did play on emulators, because I had to. And, you know, so I just missed so much stuff over the years that, yeah, my wife's first console was the Wii, so she was saying she's missed out on everything, but...
Played on somebody's Game Boy once, and played on family members. I don't know if it was a Nintendo or which one.
But the time commitment for an NDR is just like... I don't know. Man, I love that level. That's... When done well, that level looks so pretty. I clipped it, I think. Is this a puzzle? I can't remember. Don't think it is. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But I mean, that's sort of the reason the channel even started, other than all the other, like, crazy things are, all the other, where was I going with that? What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying there. Oh well. Woo! Yes, that was actually intentional. That was not, though. The classic do it really well and then mess it up. Oh, right. So, yeah, that was sort of the idea with the channel was there are so many games that I just hadn't played that it felt like the perfect opportunity to go back and share that, but I don't know. Hey, Linda, welcome. How's it going? We beat Bionic Commando, so we beat every stage in Bionic Commando. So now we are shifting over to Mario 1 just to see after the Getting Good if I can do a warpless run, and then if there's time after that, then we'll just do a bit of time with Q&A and see how that goes. See, my biggest problem, Thumb, is I don't have any confidence in this game. That's really the biggest problem. I don't trust myself, I don't trust my movements, and I don't trust my skills in it. Now that'll be fun, Celestial. There's gotta be a fireball here somewhere. Okay. Alright, cool. Hey, IG, how's it going, man? Welcome. Well, man, you got the hello from finishing that level. Now, I never do this as Big Mario, so I don't really know the timing on these jumps very well as Big Mario. As Small Mario, I can actually get a perfect time on it, but not as Big Mario. No, I'm not speedrunning this. Well, Leo, I mean, if you wanted to learn, man, that's one of the things that I'm trying to do is create the content for you guys to. We're just gonna. I can do this, but I want to get to World 5. And if we're talking in the terms of a race, then that would be fine. Yeah, 4-1 is a ton of fun. I love 4-1. I mean, I'm not bad at this game, the parts that I know. It's just that I don't know a lot of the parts. So, like, now we're gonna start to get into that realm of who knows what's gonna happen? Because now, pretty much from here out, I don't know the game. But yeah, I mean, this is what I'm like when I know a game, right? Like, you guys don't ever really get to see me play games that I know. So, you don't really get to see any of the games played with any real skill, because I mean, not sorry. You guys get to see it hopefully with skill, but as far as my natural gameplay, but you guys never get to see me play something that I'm actually practiced at, because I don't play those on stream. Not very much. Or I do it in a way that is outside the comfort zone, like Mega Man X speedrunning. Like, I'm just kind of learning that. Oh no! Well, whatever. Oh no, really? That's weird. I saw that it buffered there for a second, but... I just didn't hit the jump. I didn't think I was going to land on it. So, yeah. Fine, we'll do it that way. Ugh. I don't remember how to get past this guy. That's how we get past that guy. No, I did actually hit jump there. All right, we will do one more round, and then we'll pause and we'll do a little Q&A. Is that it? Yeah, okay, that is it. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with the spring jumps. I don't know why, but... Again, like, I don't know what's in the levels at this point. So that's really the biggest problem is, So, actually, Cosmic was talking about that. That is pixel and sub-pixel perfect to land between those Goombas. This won't take long, apparently. Yeah, but you guys, if there's stuff you want to ask, get... Wow, twice in a row! Twice in a row. Okay, that was not even a thing. But yeah, if you guys have anything, you want to ask, line it up. Pop it in chat. And we will get it here in just a sec. That was just like... Two sub-pixel pops like that. Come on, we can do better than that. And that right there was where it all went wrong. Turn it off, turn it back on. Oh, it definitely needs some WD-40. Bullet Bill to the noggin. See, if I was good, I could have reacted to that. The way you get around the spring jumps is to, man, I did hit jump again. We should just run straight over that. But anyway, so the way you get around the spring jumps is, when it's back at the top, then you, that's when you do it. Alright, so here we should just do this and go underneath and react to the Hammer Brother. Here, we're just gonna die. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys. So, Thumb, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I'm, pretty good at the first half of the game, and then I literally just don't know the last half of the game. And it would take saving levels and memorizing the levels, and that's memorizing half of the game. So, you know, and that's just to be fair. Now, there is one thing here that, one thing that I did see, and I was watching Cosmic talk about this. Oh, actually, that's not it. Hold on a second. So, if you do this, this is, you can get into this pipe at 186, I think. Yeah, I just missed. Yeah. So 378 is like as fast as you can do that, and then so 360. I think 368. So we lost a 2 seconds total there. But let's see if we can get, because 388 I think is the fastest you can get into that pipe. So. Oh, no, 380. Right, yeah. So, that was 1 second off of perfect on time. And then I bungled that one up. And it's actually faster to hit the top of the flag than it is to hit the bottom of the flag because of the way the flag drops. So, because there's Cosmic did a really good tutorial about, a really good tutorial about how to beat this in 5 minutes. So yeah, 368, but you actually lose time on the flag drop. So anyway, that's it. That's I think 1 jump and 1 second off of perfect for that. So yeah. But yeah, guys, if you guys want to have a chat, pardon the dying basil plant in the background. But yeah, if you guys want to have a AMA, then let me know. Let's turn that off. What would you guys like to ask or chat about? What you got? Throw it at me. Just more of a chat. I mean, it's a good point that Leo makes, that we never really get a chance to chat. We're always playing a game and all that good stuff. So I'm always happy to. So because of all the time that I didn't have consoles, and the thing you have to understand with me growing up was I didn't have a TV until I was like 17. I didn't have a computer until I was 15. And so I did a lot of reading. I'm an avid reader. I've got 5 bookshelves full of books and overflowing. As you guys know, I'm fluent in Latin. I could read ancient Greek. I know some French. I know some Spanish. I know some Japanese. So, you know, and I love English in general. But I was always a chef. And so being a chef, when I started cooking, I didn't make any money. And growing up, I really didn't have much money. So everything that I got was hand-me-downs. And they were usually consoles that friends had that no longer worked, or something was wrong with them, or, you know, something like that. So then when people would have these systems, I'd say, well, give them to me. And I just take them apart and fix them. The first thing that happened was a friend of mine got his PlayStation 1, and he gave me his Super Nintendo. And so I played the crap out of that Super Nintendo. And I basically destroyed it. I mean, I basically destroyed that. Not destroyed it, but, you know, I used it all the time. So I broke the controllers because I wore them out. I wore the cartridge slot out. All sorts of stuff like that. And at that point, I didn't have the money to replace them. So I just take them open, and then I'd fix them. I'd figure it out. And the same thing with, so the second system I got was, a friend of mine unfortunately passed away, and I got his Sega Genesis. And it needed some serious TLC. So I took that, I repaired it, got it working. And then the first console that I actually got was my father bought me a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. And that was huge. As far as the modding thing goes, that was something that I wanted to do this streaming. And then, so when I figured out that I wanted to do the streaming, I had to figure out how to get this stuff onto YouTube. And the easiest way, I like doing things the best way I can. So the best quality, I should say. Not necessarily the best method, but the best quality. And so figuring that out, it seemed like the best way was to do RGB video signals out of the consoles, and then get an upscaler that would take RGB. And that was what started this. And that was kind of just for fun originally. It wasn't going to be a business. It wasn't going to be any of that. It was just a hobby. The first mod I got inspired to do was actually a piggyback BIOS chip on a Dreamcast. So I knew that was too much to start out with, and I've always been pretty good with soldering. So instead I started with an RGB mod for Nintendo 64, which is really easy, and then I branched out to an RGB mod for an original Nintendo, and then I did the piggyback BIOS mod on the Dreamcast. And I broke the mod. I broke the BIOS chip, and then I figured out how to fix it, and there we go. Dead in Sight. What tip? What tip are you talking about? For what subject? Remind me, and I'll be happy to address that. My favorite movie based on a video game? Probably the Double Dragon movie. Oh, for removing the audio of the stream and then just doing a premiere of the gameplay, because when you were talking on the streams, that would when you were talking on the stream and the chat wasn't there, then it was harder to understand what you were talking about and what conversation you were having, just because you could only see one side. So either, what I would say is either cut your audio from it and then just interact with the gameplay, or turn around and add the Twitch chat to it so you can get both sides of the conversation. Yeah. Well, my wife just handed me 21 questions. So, there's that. As far as, I don't know, Thumb, I mean, I think it's the Double Dragon movie because it's so bad. But, I'd have to think about that one a little bit more, because so, I have a weakness for video game movies. Yeah, I have a weakness for video game movies. And they're horrible, but I like them. So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like, if you're talking about like a movie, a video game movie I would go out and watch, I'd probably watch the first Mortal Kombat. If I had just a choice of go watch a video game movie. Outside of that, if I wanted to watch something horrible, then I'd probably go watch the Street Fighter movie. Never seen Silent Hill. Though I will say the Street Fighter V, the anime, is one of my favorites. I love that anime. So, Mortal Kombat was actually a good movie. And so I wouldn't say it's my favorite because it's not as fun to mock. I love the scene with Jean-Claude Van Damme in Street Fighter 2 where he's talking about you guys can go into certain death or you can go home. You can be mangled horribly or you can go home. It's like the worst inspirational speech ever. It's great, yeah. I don't know so I watch a lot of movies so you guys know, I'm a huge 80s fan. I have about, I think my music collection is something like 600 gigs right now. It might be into the terabytes. It might be into the 2 terabyte range. And a lot of it is cheesy 80s music. But I'll listen to almost anything. And so the movies go into that, but I know a lot of songs. I'm very bad with band names, and I'm just bad with names.
He pulls all the songs out of a hat that I don't know.
Well, there's that. Every time she says Mr. Mister, I go play On Broken Wings. But, yeah, I agree. MK Annihilation. I like the Beatles, Thumb. Somebody once said to me that you either like the Beatles or you like Elvis, and I actually disagree with that statement, but I think it's kind of an interesting one. I always like to ask people which one they like, or ask one and then ask the other. So, I love the Beatles, but, and this is the big but, I had a friend who played the Beatles ad nauseum, non-stop, all the time, solely the Beatles, nothing else. And it burnt me out. Going back now, it's a lot easier to go listen to them. But it was, it's taken me a long time to be able to go back and really listen to the Beatles and enjoy them again. Just because, like another buddy of mine, I lived with a guy for a week, I think, and he played Pink Floyd Money on infinite repeat the entire week. And I can listen to that song about once a year now. Oh, the Ren and Kenshi movies were great. All three of them, man. Have you seen all three, Leo? I was amazed at how good they actually were.
I want to watch them again.
Yeah, the wife wants to watch them again. And in fact, that would be a top. So I love Kenshi, by the way. I have a full collection of the Japanese manga. Too bad I can't read Japanese, which is a pity. They're on my shelf from a friend who lived in Japan. He was with the JET program for about 7 years. But yeah. Oh, Leo, they're great. I mean, they're great. I'm really impressed with what they did. The third one seems horrible until you sort of understand what you're going for. So actually, Linda, this wasn't originally intended to be a gaming channel. So what happened was I opened the business Running Retro, and it was going to be refurbs, mods, and repairs of retro equipment, and focusing on cartridge-based console gaming, and then shortly after that, COVID hit. So I was going to take the consoles that I'd modded and upload videos of them. So if people wanted to buy a modded console from me, they could go actually look at the specific, they could actually go look at the specific console that I'd modded, and if they didn't like what they saw, they didn't have to buy it. But I feel really strongly with businesses that you need to be honest and as transparent as you can possibly be. So the YouTube was originally the method to just be like, hey, here's the work I do, and here's exactly how it's done. If you like it, here's the product. Go buy it. If you don't like it, then you don't want to buy from me, and I understand that. That's fine. Like, find somebody else. But there's so many people on eBay doing mods and stuff like that that they're wrecking the systems. I was like, well, what's the most transparent and honest way I can do this and sell that? So then when COVID hit, I was like, well, I've got all these consoles and I've done all these mods. Let's just play the games instead and sort of build everything from that aspect. And then I really liked it. So that's why we're actually a gaming channel. But realistically, Running Retro is my business. And we're just a little local LLC. It's just me. The wife helps a lot. And yeah, that's how it is. So we're still focusing on actually building the mods and all that stuff. But well, and Leo, that's the thing, like, if you ever wanted something, I'd show you the video of how it was done, and then you could decide whether you think the quality that I produce is high enough, and, usually most critical personally. Celestial, I do know the actress that played Sindel, but I haven't seen it in so long, or rather, I would recognize the actress that played Sindel, but I don't get the reference because it's been so long since I've seen it, I can't pull it to memory. Thumb, I came across Chrono Trigger because, so the guy who gave me the Super Nintendo gave me Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Wait, no, I got Legend of Zelda from a pawn shop. Super Mario All-Stars and World, the combination cartridge. Yeah, so it's the combination cartridge of Super Mario All-Stars and World, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, and Killer Instinct. And yeah, that's what it is. Oh, one last thing on that, Linda. I also wanted to play the consoles on the channel for two reasons. One, it was a good way to test them and make sure that they worked. And two, each stream that we do, I'm testing new pads in this controller. I'm testing all of my Super Nintendo controllers. Like, a lot of what we're doing, I'm actually doing it and testing my equipment in the meantime. And now I want to do a lot more, for the future on the channel, I want to do a lot more instructional videos on us, the streamers, and how to stream our retro gear. Because there's how to get started, and once you're an expert, what to do. Nobody covers the middle ground. And I'm working on that to help people make that transition. Like the, so there's the SCART switch here, and then I've got my BNC switcher here, which I'm working on converting everything to BNC switcher. But that's because the SCART switches break or muck up. Yeah, I think I jumped around a little bit there, but if I didn't do gaming at all, I do a cooking channel. In fact, I really wanted to do a cooking channel, but the overhead is so high because of having to purchase ingredients. And in fact, I've had a lot of people ask me to do cooking things, but 26 years as a chef, I should share some recipes at some point, and I'll do some of that too. But I got to figure out when and how, because as you guys, if you've talked to me on Discord or seen me in streams, like I was in your stream for a long time there, Linda, but in the about, I don't know, 3/4 of the way through the stream, I got a business call, and I had to take that, and that business call took 2 hours. So, whenever you guys see me, my website is open, and people can order from me as it is. I need to do more work on that, but yeah, you can do it if it has composite. If it has composite in, you can play Saturn. Yep. So, playing the retro consoles on modern TVs is not that bad. It's not that hard. Most of them are plug and play. The problem is that depending on the TV, and Ingeniouses and I were talking about this a little bit, playing on the TV, you do get input lag. And people will tell you that doesn't matter. Nonsense. I disagree with that completely. So that's the thing, though. Like, I disagree with that completely. If I play a retro console on a modern TV, I can feel the input lag because it can be up to 4 seconds. And even if you're talking like 15 to 30 frames of input lag on a 60 frame per second game, if you think a second is 1/1000. Imagine missing half of what I just said there in input. If you're playing a game that requires any precision, you're gonna notice it. The best way to do it is actually to get a computer monitor and hook up your retro console to a computer monitor. And it's a little bit harder. You need an upscaler so you can go HDMI. But, you know, it's probably good to have an upscaler anyway to HDMI, even if you want to play it on a flat screen. The RetroTink 2X is really, really good. It's worth spending the money. Actually, this is another thing I've been talking with a couple people about. So it's really worth spending the money on your upscaler, because if you have a bad upscaler, it can do damage to your console, it can do damage to your output device, and it can also just suck, right? Like, it can give you a really bad experience. It can ruin your gameplay experience because of, yeah, exactly, Leo. So the upscaler can introduce more input lag. So the OSSC is sort of the king of upscalers, and it's great. But it requires a lot of finagling, a reasonable amount of know-how, and if you want to really get everything out of it, it's a zero lag upscaler. Now, that doesn't mean that you won't get input lag, because your TV will introduce input lag. But from your upscaler, you'll get 0 frames of lag. The RetroTink is the same thing. So it's worth, like, if you think about how much these games cost, it's worth not buying one game to make up the difference between a bad upscaler and a good upscaler, because you're saving your sanity and your equipment. That's my diatribe on that. But yeah, so that's the thing. Saturns are getting really hard to find, Leo. Or they're not getting hard to find, they're getting really expensive, because all the optical drives are dying. So finding them is, I've got two. I've got a Gen 3 and a Gen 1. The Gen 1 is the one I've got back here, down here, and it is my diskless mod. And then the Gen 3, the Terra Onion mode is the one that works with all gens of Saturns. So you're looking at $300 for that mod, but yeah, no, I mean, it's a good system to have. It's a great system. You should pick one up if you can. They're just pricey. So, Thumb, I've got a weird thing with the Nintendo 64. I always played Nintendo 64 games at other people's houses, so I never really played that much on my own. And Ocarina of Time was one of those games that this is kind of hard to explain, but I can't visualize colors. So, like, I mean, I see colors and all that good stuff, but actually visualizing objects, I can't do it. I remember everything emotively, like words and phrases and the feelings behind it. And so that translates to a certain degree to 3D games. When I play 3D games, visually, my brain just has trouble telling me what's going on the screen. And so, playing the 3D Zeldas, Ocarina of Time was one of those games that I liked it, but it just doesn't jive with what I'm seeing to what my brain reacts to. And it frustrates me to no end. I can see why people love it. I think it's every bit as good as people claim that it is. But I personally have a lot of trouble playing it. It's extremely difficult for me, and I struggle with it immensely. And so it just created this level of frustration that irritated me more than let me have fun. And the controller didn't help on that either. But Wind Waker somehow just hit those buttons better. Now, I've beaten Wind Waker once, and I've played it all the way through exactly once. I've never beaten and played Ocarina of Time all the way through. I was in the process of that with a buddy of mine before everything happened, so I feel two ways about it. I'd like to play it on stream and stream the playthrough. I'm currently at Lon Lon Ranch. That's as far as I've gotten. So yeah. I hate controllers that require batteries. Hate them. I agree. Can't stand them. They drive me nuts. My PlayStation 3 controller has a USB cord attached to it at all times. My PS4, pretty much.
So you double hit the Wiimotes.
I double hate the Wiimotes. Yep, the Wiimotes. Ugh. But I hate the Wii. I have a vendetta against the Wii. I'm coming around on it. I actually really like the Wii U. But again, that one I've always got the controller plugged in. But there's something about the Wii. The motion controls, the way Nintendo sold it, I don't hate it as much as I say I do. I don't. But I love to start a little bit of a stink when talking about that. So
You gotta have something to grumble about.
yeah. I'm an old grouch. What can I say? But yeah, the N64. So actually, funny thing, Thumb, about the N64 controller was that the original controller is really good for some games. Like Perfect Dark, it's great. It's actually better than the newer controllers. But then the Brawler I find to be way better for for Ocarina of Time. So once I actually got a controller that I liked, Ocarina of Time became way more palatable. So that you may be onto something there about the 64 controller taking a divot out of the experience for me. That might be something. That's a thought. I haven't thought about it because I haven't played that much with the Brawler controller. I don't like third-party controllers either, I might add. And I'm on a mission to figure out how to truly refurbish these old controllers so that they're brand spanking new, or, they're as good as from factory. And I've spent a lot more time and money than I care to admit, spending effort trying to make that happen. And I've been met with some success and a lot of failure. But that's that's the other thing. And actually, Zombie, this kind of goes back to your thing. When I started, originally, I needed something to mod because I wasn't gonna mod somebody else's stuff and ask them to pay me for it. I don't think it's right for anyone producing stuff to make somebody else pay for their learning curve. So I modded all of my consoles first so that I could learn how to do the mods. And I've gone through and very carefully picked out as many of the mods as I think I would encourage people to do, and specifically done them. The one currently in progress right now, so you guys can see this. Let me unplug it real fast. Is the diskless mod for the GameCube. And so not only is it a diskless mod for the GameCube, but it also has an SD card on the bottom. And it works, except for I modded my GameCube video cable to output component, and so there's a sync issue on my PVM with it. But it does work on a CRT. I mean, I'm sorry, it does work on a flat screen. Yeah, Thumb. Hate that, but... Thumb, that's a weird one, man. I miss the day when everything was just on a CD, or on a cartridge, I guess. I think the cartridge medium. So let me break that down into two different things. I love the Switch because it has cartridges, and I think that's the right way to go. But I also love the Switch because every other console of this gen, well, I guess we're past that gen now, but the PS4, the Xbox, they require you to install the full game even if you have the disc. And I think that's nonsense. I think that's complete nonsense. So, yeah, the storage medium, in my opinion, shouldn't even be a problem. The only reason it should be a problem is for saves, and I think that the console should come with internal memory for saves. I understand people want less clutter, so I get why it moved that way, but that's how I feel. As far as the actual storage, like if you think about how much the console costs and how much the controllers cost, at this point, it's not good for us, the consumers, but I don't think that, I don't think, how do I say this? I don't think we're going to win the fight, with having them accommodate us more, unless everyone gets on the same page. And gaming is too impulsive, and in a lot of ways it is an addiction. And it's like, you know, like gaming is kind of my drug, right? Like I love it. Like I love it. I don't, balancing it between life and gaming is, you know, that could be very hard for a long time. When have you known that you've had to get something done and you've played a game instead, right? Like, because it's that instant gratification. So I think that because it has that element to it, that the majority is never going to agree long enough to make something substantial happen. Maybe it'll happen, but unfortunately, I don't think it will. So, that said, I think what the consoles should do is, just like if you're buying a PC, they should put themselves in a place where you can attach the size storage medium that you want for it, and they let you know the minimum specs that you need for the system to run. And then it's just like a computer. You choose what hard drive you want to purchase for the console. And it sucks. It really does. But I think that's probably better than even if they dropped the price of the console, the price of the hard drive that's in it, and then let you do that, then I think that, you know, at worst you pay the price for the hard drive and you get a brand you want, and you pay the same amount for the console. Like, that's how I think it should be done. It should be, you need to get at least this hard drive, you know, speed, read-write speed, and beyond that you choose. But, yeah, I do think you should be able to give away digital games. I do think you should be able to gift digital games that you have. But, yeah, Leo, I mean, there's definitely a lot of the 24-hour days in my life are from video games. Or movies, for that matter, but, yeah. Guys, got any other burning questions? Well, how would you guys? I keep asking the stream what they'd like to see next and some stuff like that, and you know, you don't tend to get too much feedback on games you'd like to see and games that, you know, in our library, because it takes a lot of effort to go through it and go through somebody's entire library. And ours is growing and changing pretty constantly because I'm trying to keep ahead. Like, we're burning through games. We're burning through games pretty fast. So I need to purchase games fast enough to stay ahead of playing them. And that means our library grows reasonably quickly. But with that said, yeah, drop it, thumb. I don't care. But I mean, I want feedback, right? If it's constructive feedback, if it's just taking a shot, but I don't think you're taking a shot, so. So, how would you guys like to let me know, through what medium is best for you, to let me know what you'd like to see? Because the more feedback I get, the better streams I can do. Now, you know, of course, as we grow, there will be more people and there will be more opinions and there will be sort of a wider interest. But there's no reason for us to not start. I don't want to pigeonhole this channel into specific things because I want to do a little bit of everything with console gaming. And so we've focused a lot on Nintendo and some on Sega. When I get all these discless mods done, I want to play some PS1, some PS2, Saturn, Dreamcast, all that good stuff. So that's there. The biggest thing is the later you go, the longer the games take too. So I don't want us to be sitting there always doing long games. There's got to be a balance here somehow. Although I'm not sure what that balance is yet. I'm just trying to listen and keep mentioning it so that people are aware that I'm searching for it. And then as you guys let me know, then I can take it into account at least. But I do want to start shifting. I mean, I kind of need to. Things have died down enough. Well, things have settled down enough a little bit here that I can start going back to modding systems and doing work. And creating some merchandise for the channel and some stuff like that. So, like, I need to... I need to focus on that more when not streaming. The other thing that I've noticed is, as a channel, when we are just retweeting the streams that you guys are doing, if you have streams, it doesn't do you guys much good because we are not really growing that fast as it's fine, Thumb, both. I mean, separate it then. So the it's way better if we actually create interesting content on the different social medias and get more people coming here and talking to us. And then when they come here, I can say, you should go look at Linda's stream, Thumb's stream, Zombie stream, like all of that. I can tell people, the more people I get here, the more people I can tell to come watch you guys. That does way more for all of you than it does if I just say Zombie streaming, Thumb streaming, Mazen streaming. That does something, but if people aren't really looking because a lot of the tweets are just tweeting of streams going on right now, people aren't going to look that much. And it's just something that I've noticed when I've focused more a little bit on like content and gotten more people here, then I've been able to get more people to come join you guys. So I kind of want to address that. So Leo, as you are probably aware, I will not deal with unofficial ROMs with the business. So the diskless mod is just the diskless mod, and it is easy to get the ROMs off of your disks if you have a Wii, and if there are ways to make backups of your disks and then put them on there, and it's pretty easy to do too. So the GameCube diskless mod is a little bit quirky, and I've got a friend of mine who wants me to mod his GameCube. So I'm sort of figuring out some of the kinks to the point where I think people would like it, and where it's intuitive for the end user to use. Because right now it is usable. I could turn it on, pop it on, and we could watch it right now. But at the end of the day, it's not the most intuitive as to how to use it and how to add games to it. So I don't have extra ones, but that's one of the other things we're going to do is take this cube, and I'm going to buff it down and like paint it a cherry red. So I'm gonna do some practice on repainting some of these and doing custom shells of these GameCubes. So. Do what? What, it doesn't play CDs? Or it doesn't just play the disc, you mean? What do you mean by that, Thumb? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I know we talked about that in Mazin's channel one day, didn't we? Did we all bring it up? I think that's where it came up. Or was it Omega? It might have been Omega. Come to the it was Omega's stream. He was playing Castlevania, I think, on the PS4, and we were talking about how you couldn't play CD music. I think it also came up in Lit's stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. But that sucks. Well, it's kind of like the PlayStation 3 is kind of nonsense because it's capable of playing PlayStation 2 games and PlayStation 1 games. It's just the software that prevents you from playing the PS2 games. That's why a jailbreak on a PS3 lets you play PS2 games. All you do is you add a tag to the game that says it's a legitimate PS3 game, and it works. But you have to do it with the ISO. You can't do it with the actual PS2 disc. Now, the Gen 1 PS3s were backwards compatible for most of the PlayStation 2 games. So if you really want just straight up backwards compatibility, get a first gen, a PS3 FAT, and that will probably work with your PS2 games as well. But if you've got a PS3 Slim or Super Slim, won't play PS2 games. It's kind of an interesting little thing if nobody didn't know. Or if anybody didn't know, rather. I like Logitech speakers. They're relatively cheap and they're reasonably good quality. I have a spare set somewhere. I don't know where they are, but I've had pretty good experience with those. So, they're usually 2 satellite speakers and a subwoofer. So I like Logitech, although their mice I've gone away from a bit because of a friend's experience. So I don't know. Take that for what you will. Lost levels. Guaranteed. Every time. I love lost levels. If I had to pick, same thing with the 3D Mario games as the 3D Zelda games. No, I don't think so, Leo. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. But, I mean, I guess it depends on... I'm trying to think of where I would use it. But... Yeah, I don't know. So, Thumb, as far as Mario games, Lost Levels is my favorite. Super Mario World is my second favorite. Mario 3 and Mario 1 are sort of side by side. But I think Mario 3 probably has to beat out Mario 1. And then it would be Mario 1. I quite like the Super Mario for the deluxe new Super Mario Wii U. I really like that game. I'm not sure how I would rank it, but that's probably somewhere in there for the next 2D I've never played Yoshi's Island or Super Mario World 2. I have it now, so we will play that at some point. I got that because of Lindis's recommendation, and I got POW because of your recommendation, Thumb. So those are two things. For the 3D Marios, I probably go Super Mario 3D World and then Super Mario Odyssey. But yeah, I mean the extensive stuff you can get on there. eBay is such a mixed blessing. So okay, here's the thing with eBay, and this is like this is probably the full explanation of it. I love collecting. And I feel like eBay has ruined the collecting aspect. Because it kind of has, right? If you just want to collect to get everything, it's improved it. But I really loved bargain hunting, going to thrift shops, going to pawn shops, going to yard sales, and finding all this stuff, right? I loved that part of this. And eBay makes it easy. And I hate to say it, but if I can make it easy, then I am more likely to take the easy road if I'm trying to find something rare that I want, than be patient and find the rare thing that I want. But I find more enjoyment in waiting to find the thing than I do in just buying it off of eBay. And it's just like, why do we do this? What is it in our psyche that has this effect? But it's what it is. That said, eBay has been amazing as I've been growing the channel and needed to acquire a lot of stuff swiftly. It's been an awesome boon. So yeah, that's my thought about eBay. The fact that it's the best thing about it is the worst thing about it. If you want it, you can find it. Of course, you have to be careful with it, but I don't know. Most of my experiences with eBay, even overall, are a net positive, I guess I'd say. I used it a lot when I was buying Magic cards, too. Never had that much trouble with fakes on that either, so... Yeah. Alright, guys. We got a few more minutes. You guys got any other things? Oh, actually, Leo, I do have a funny thing for you about that. A buddy of mine hates almost more than anything else the sound of a crying baby. So I told him that the next time he comes over, he'll get a crying baby in person, and I also have Yoshi's Island, so we can give him the effect in stereo. He's never going to set foot in my apartment again. Ever. Ever. And if we move into a house, he'll never step foot into that house. He's never coming over again. It doesn't matter once our son grows up. No, he's still not coming over. The Flash. Barry Allen, Silver Age, in the 70s. Was that fast enough for you? I love Silver Age DC comics. I used to have a pretty good collection of them, too. So, Flash, Firestorm, all that stuff, love them. I also really liked continuity comics, although most people don't remember them. Samurai, Armor, X-Mutants, all that stuff was really, really, really good. So, yeah, go check out Continuity Comics. They went defunct a long time ago because I don't think they finished any run of comics that they started, but yeah, that was it. I love Flash, man. I mean, he's hands down my favorite superhero. And it always has been. The fact that Barry understood, so, of course the question is always, I don't think you ever hear anyone talk about whether Jay Garrick is the coolest Flash. No, it's always between Wally and Barry. And I used to have all of the Crisis on Infinite Earths and all that good stuff, but at the end of the day, I love Barry the most because he understood exactly how his powers broke the laws of physics, and it was just amazing to see that. Yeah, agreed, Thumb. DC can't do a good comic book movie to save their life. I mean, the Batman movies are good, but I don't know, the modern DC stuff is just, it feels like they're really just trying to do what Marvel's doing, and they're just not doing it well. But, I mean, I have a lot of emotional investment in DC Comics from my childhood, and so it just feels like every time I watch it that they're destroying my childhood just a little bit more. And I know some people like the new DC stuff, and I can respect that. That's fine. Wonder Woman was pretty good. I thought Aquaman was awful. I really didn't like it. And I thought that the Justice League movie was just, yeah, it was bad enough that I don't care to have opinion. Like that's kind of how I felt about it. But again, those are things that because of my childhood I'm super polarized on. So I either, and you guys have probably noticed this about things, I love things or I just don't care or don't like them, right? Like it's apathy or bah. So that's just my personality. So if you get me on something I like, I love it. I'm all in for it. And then if you get me on something I don't like, I probably don't know much about it, and I probably don't care. That said, I will listen if somebody wants to talk about something that they like that I'm not interested in. I'll talk with them about it. Just know I'm not going to know what you're talking about because I haven't looked into it at all. But if you like if it's something that you want to talk about that I don't know about, I want to learn new things. Like a day that goes by where I didn't learn anything, ugh. Oh, that's cool, Leo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like strategy guides. Why? I've got game facts. See, that's the thing of that collector thing. Like, my game collection, I don't collect the game collection to have the games, in a sense. Or to preserve the games as the cartridges. I have the game collection to preserve the playthroughs of the games, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I get the strategy guide, and I get people wanting CIB and all of that, and I completely respect it. More power to them. But at the end of the day, it just never clicked with me, and it never, the closest it comes is The Legend of Dragoon. I really want to get a black label, because I just have a greatest hits now, and the discs are so much prettier. And then I bought my Famicom because of, I think that console is of all the consoles that I've seen, the Famicom is the only one I like aesthetically. Yeah, and that's really cool. I mean, that's a really cool way, but as somebody who's not particularly visual, as somebody who's not particularly visual, I have a lot of trouble drawing that out. Although as a kid, I would read strategy guides since I couldn't play the games. Then I would read the strategy guides. So I didn't have a Sega Genesis or a Super Nintendo, and I loved Mortal Kombat as a kid. So I bought the Mortal Kombat 2 strategy guide and just looked at all the special moves and all that stuff. And I loved it. Like I read that all the time. So there definitely has been a point where that's been a driving force. But I guess now that I have the ability to actually play the game, my interest in the strategy guides and that sort of experience has waned a lot. But all right, guys, we need to go and do the grocery run for the week, and I need to go get a couple more things done and get ready for next week. We've got some new camera equipment I need to learn how to set up. I can do some better videos recording mods. And yeah. So thank you all so much for joining. If you guys enjoyed the Q&A, then I'm happy to do that. Maybe Leo, I'm happy to try as you suggested. If we finish a game early, then I'm happy to try and do this on those days. But I guess one caveat I should put towards that is I am really passionate about what I do, and I'm really passionate about the games and the things. So because I get so wrapped up in it, there's definitely times when I get very, very enthusiastic or down on things. And it's not really that I probably feel that strongly at the end of the day. It's more that I really love this stuff. And the stuff in it that is frustrating, because I care so much about the stuff itself, like I care so much about the good games, when there's something that doesn't meet that standard, it really frustrates me. And that comes across because usually in that case, I'm looking forward to it so much. And I'm looking forward to sharing it with you guys so much. And then when it doesn't live up to that, it sucks. And does it actually suck? No, not really. Like, it's fine. Realistically, it's fine. But it feels like it sucks because of the emotion invested into it beforehand. And you could call it a character flaw, and it probably is. But at the same time, like, that's just sort of the way it's just the way I am. And it's you guys see how I feel and what I think, and hear what I think about these games. I'm no good at sugarcoating things, so yeah, bear that in mind for what it's worth. But guys, we will see you next Tuesday on Twitch. We're going to continue Hades. Wednesday, we're continuing Pokemon. Thursday, we're going to continue... we're going to start Deus Ex. Friday, we're going to continue Adventure Island 2, or Super Adventure Island 2. And then Saturday, we're going to do Journey to Silius. So, yeah, that's all gonna be fun. I'm also, as I said, I'm going to be changing gears a bit and trying to do more just content on social media. I'm trying to work on our website. I've got to do the books for this year, because this is the first year that we've had the business. So I actually need to do the books on it. And that, coming up towards year's end, is going to be a thing. I got to learn what I'm doing on that, and that's a large learning curve. And then straighten out the website a little bit, put up the stuff that we actually have for sale. We're not going to make the holiday season this year, and that I've just accepted that. That's fine. But starting in the beginning of next year, we will try and have some products. I will start trying to put mods up. I'm purchasing a bunch of mods for a couple systems that I've gotten, and I'll be doing those because I just want to do a refresher and make sure that that those are going smoothly with the new mods that are being released. So you guys can know that I will never do a first mod and then sell that. I won't do that. I will get a mod when it gets released. I will test it, make sure that it feels good, and then I'll start offering it as a service. So that's a thing. And then then we'll focus outward from there. But on like Twitter, I think I will be tweeting out less on the on individual streams, so that we can try and grow the people who are here, and I can in person recommend people who like the stuff that we're doing, other streamers who they may like, and help to try and grow the community by drawing more people into it. So I hope that makes sense, and I hope everyone thinks that that's fair. But I think that's again, advice on how to do these setups and all that good stuff. I think that's the best way to do it. So thank you all for supporting us, though. We really do appreciate it. It's been really really fun. It's been a hard year overall because of everything going on, but it's been a great year, and we really appreciate all the support you guys have shown us. And trying to figure out where to go in life as a new child, a new business, a new place to live. You guys didn't really see that, but we just moved into this apartment before this business opened. So everything in our life right now is new. And it's been a lot of curveballs, but you guys have made it really great, and I can't thank you guys enough for it. So thank you again, and we will see you all very soon. Have a good evening, everyone.